Hello and welcome. And/or welcome. Gold Rush. Gold Rush time. Double gold to turn in. 40 script per day. Tons of public events need to be done. Tons. 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 And my hair is all poofed up. Oh. I took a nap just now. My hair got crazy. Yeah. Hey there, Charles. What's up? So bright you can't see a darn thing. Yeah. Okay. I have to adjust my exposure on my camera. It's a decryption mission, specifically. Healing, but that's like the easiest one. Let's go knock out uranium fever right now. I think maybe I should have a schedule and say, on this day I'll be using this weapon, on that day I'll be using that weapon. Rifle Mondays. Rifle Mondays. Okay. You have time, right? How much time do we have? What kind of build do I have? Pistols. Alright, I'll join some team. I'm gonna make a new team. Events.
Visual scanning error. Authorization requires identification.
Yeah. You have to complete a bunch of events. Like so many. Yeah.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
Here we go.
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Okay. For the most part, I'm just tagging things. Okay. A madhouse, a madhouse. This, of course, is a public event. I'm not too happy with the damage of this pistol. You know? Not too happy with it. I put Marathoner 3 on instead of a gun fu. Let me go out here by the water. Sometimes there's a few enemies right over here. Nope.
management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Thank you. The problem with pistols is that they use up all of your agility perks. And there's only so many. There's only so many. Yeah. That is a problem. Whatever weapon you choose, you kind of tie up that resource, that stat, that attribute.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Break down the first load. Alright. Really quick. Good to go.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. Yeah. This game sure is nice.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh boy. That's right.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh. Yeehaw. Beautiful. Up and away.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yay. Found them.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
I almost find this
Please
gameplay
vacate.
to be, well, I find this gameplay to be almost as fun or more fun than Doom. Depending. If we had like grappling hooks or something. Chainsaw. We do have a chainsaw, but okay, let's get all this loot. Supplies, let me know where they are. Remember, we're trying to do these public events. Maybe I should get into some nice power armor and stomp around. Because right now we're not so much focused on XP, we're focused on treasury notes. Just for the weekend, okay? So, I can do power armor for a bit. I could do unarmed power armor with explosive heavy backup. Like for a public event or something. You just load up with a bunch of grenades and go to town. Sounds like a plan. I'll be using Pain Train, punching the enemies in the face with my bare fists, or with my unarmed power armor fists. Yeah. Okay. It all adds up. Work our way up right on out and break it all down and keep on going around. I have to break down what I have. The script, I hit max capacity yesterday and I had to buy more modules. I believe it's the beginning of next month, like July 7th, right? July 7th is when the next big update comes. Okay. So now I'm gonna give myself pack rat. And now I could really run around for a second. Alrighty. And now I'll just run my way right on out. And just be kind of careful for a second. I took off blocker, so I'm about to change my build back over. I would like to use rifles, that'd be kind of fun. But whatever. Haven't done rifles in a while. Yeah, I could try that. We'll see. If I have the... Let's find out right now. Let's see if I have the weapons on me. If not, I'll go to my other character and do some shopping. Brayden, you're saying there's supposed to be a daily ops expansion along with private world update in the fall? Okay, well that's two different things. The daily ops expansion could go in different directions. It could either be a whole new mode. We already have uplink and decryption. I think they'll have a whole new mode. It would be nice to have a third mode thrown in. And if they're doing a third mode, then they'll have more locations and more enemy types and more mutations and more loot. So basically all of that is to be expected. Okay? And the private world, that's just a mystery. It's a marvelous mystery if you really think about it. What could it be? What could it be? Anything is good, right? I would say absolutely anything. Maybe all something to do with containers. They made it where you can no longer store items in workshop containers. Maybe you could have all of your private tents out or all of your camps out on a private server. Wouldn't that be nice? Right? You could have all of your camps out. And then players can come to your server and check out your village. Or persistent servers. Something to do with persistence. Right? Is simply the best. Better than all of the rest. Oh no. Better than everything in the world it could be. Oh yeah. So we're about to go power armor. Okay. So through Hector. Action boy. For now, you know. At the very least, adrenaline. And gun poo. Bloody mess, no serendipity. But we'll do ricochet for that immortality. Hear me now. Yeah. 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 Add a blocker in there. Take off Ordnance Express. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just trying to see what we can do here for now. Okay, let's load up Perception. Tank Killer. I'll do Concentrator Fire 1 for now. Okay. And I don't have the Rifleman perks after I spent those 40 points this weekend. Well, there's Expert Rifleman. Do I have Master Rifleman? Nope. Do I have Rifleman? Nope. I don't need it, is the answer. That is the pure answer. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, I'll give myself more points over there, so move those points over. Give myself Action Boy for now. Okay, just in case it is powerful. I'll pull 3 more points out of perception. Luck. Just in case it is powerful. I'll do the better critical thing. I don't think I need that, really. I don't think I need better criticals. I'll do the Tormentor thing, though. Tormentor's fine. Alright. Well, I'll move that 1 point from strength to luck. Give myself the woodchucker perk. Okay. Okay, let's just see how that's going to work out. Okay. Let's swap this ammo type over to Upland Plan. 50 cal. Okay, and now I'll move to my other build. The build. I put a lowercase s for no reason. S is part of the acronym.
I just love songs. Don't
Okay, 50 cal. How about this much? Oh. It's based upon my available gunpowder. Cool. You know what? If all's gonna go according to plan, this is all the ammo I need. You know? Okay, let's put away everything else. Well, I'm putting away the other weapons. I'm not gonna be using them. I'm not using them, the vampires thing. Everything else is on the chopping block. For sale, that is. You know. For scripting. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let me wander over here and break that all down. I have to swap out my arm mods. Right now I'm using the brawler mods for this unarmed thing, but it's okay. It's actually not. It's too whimsy bimsy. All done. Okay. Yeah.
How can I assist you?
Step 1,
today?
shut your mouth. Step 2, sell the stuff. Let's go. Okay, I'll sell a couple clothing items. So I took a 10-minute nap.
Items.
I pulled up a video on YouTube, and it was a binaural beat thing where it played 2 different beats in my ears, and it caused a little tone in my head. It was nice. And then I had a 2-minute nap twice after that. Now I'm good to go.
Current
I didn't get much sleep last night. It was really hot. So hot. There's a heat wave in my home. It's so hot.
Ready to
But right now I have a
initiate
bunch of fans on me.
raiding.
It's okay. I'm drinking water. I'm doing stuff, you know. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Here's all the
How
meat.
can I assist
See, I'm not a
you
herbivore,
today?
or I'm not a carnivore. Oh, my build's not complete because I don't have pain train, obviously. A few more things I have to do to my build to make it completed. I don't really have to
Ready
be in
to exchange
power armor for
items.
that build. There's no need. No need. So, whatever.
Now
Whatever.
displaying current stock.
Hail, Chris. Yeah. Blood bank. Yeah, I don't like anything that boosts my life if I'm doing hardcore bloodied. Okay. Don't need any of that.
Ready
Boom.
to
None of
initiate
these.
trading.
And boom. Okay, I'll get rid of some ammo. To the peoples of the Shining Blood. Yeah, so I'm not going to do it in power armor. That's a lot of ammo. Boom. Yep. Sure. Your stash box is full. Well, let's fix that, shall we? I'll pull out any legendary item that's under 1,000 and sell it to the vendor here for some trivial amounts of flim flam. That's how I roll.
How can I assist
Sold.
you today?
Sold. Alright, I will now buy some stuff from the vendor. 5 bulk oil, 5 bulk gears, 5 bulk springs, rubber, aluminium. Hail there, Fred.
Ready to
Hail there,
exchange
Ash.
items.
Shame. Shame. And a big old shame.
Now displaying current stock.
Okay. That's done. Okay, so gotta make some minor adjustments here. Minor adjustments. Because it doesn't need to be PA. So I'll take off Remove for Sprint and put on Serendipity. Which means I could take off Through Hacker. And, well, what kind of backpack do I have right now? Is it Chemist? No, it's Grocers. So I'll move 3 points from Agility back over. You still need Martial Artist. Okay, so bam, bam, boom, bam. Tormentor. Sure. Gun Fu is thrown in for no reason. Let's not use that. I'm not even sure how much damage I'll be doing. The escape artist is of course needed at all times in my life. Alright. I think covert operative would be important around this time of year.
Hi there.
I'll take off ghoulish, give myself 1 point from endurance to agility. And then put on covert operative for more stealth damage. And now we're good to go.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Hey ho, don't you know? Time to start the show. That's right, yeah. Here we go now, y'all. Here we go. Time to try out my damage on these enemy punks. Prank the Tank 098 from the 808. Yeah. It's a hot day and I'm sweating like a pig from my armpits. Not really. I'm just testing it out. Just testing it out. It's a good test because these are mutants. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to hit their head when their back is turned. It's too slow. It's sort of slow. See, at that point, I would use a little grenade launcher, but I'm trying to be conservative with my points here, even though I do have the demolition expert on. There's times when you need a little boom boom, but the boom boom does kill me, even though I just died for completely different reasons. So I'm gonna put on Ricochet. I don't think Tormentor is gonna come up. It's not doing any extra damage, and I'm not targeting their limb. You know. Let's go back. Big bada boom. Okay, here we go. Cool. We. Why not? Uh-oh, we have a public event. Perfect use for my skills. It's kind of slow, but whatever. Okay, so it's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. Am I a modder? No. No. I ain't no cheetah. I don't know what you're asking. I'm not quite sure.
Automatic loop sequence starting. Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
Brace for impact. Good, I still have a lot of, I don't have very much candy, but I have a lot of flour. Mm-hmm.
Code Alpha Rosso 9. Perimeter system inbound. Scores!
See, it's a little slow. In between fires. But I guess that's the balance. Hey, Brother Chris. But if you prepare the next shot before going into bat, it's much faster. Yeah, as long as you're already ready with the shot, it's instant. I think that's how it works with any weapon type, including the like Gauss weapons. If you already charge the shot, it's an instant shot, so it's not that bad. Alpha Zulu X-Ray 009er. Foxtrot. Okay. Yeah, as long as you prepare the next shot in between, you're good to go. Yes, Bacon Boy. 123 underscore alpha 000. I'm on PC. Look at my hands, beast. Look at my hands with your eyeball. And seek the truth as I shoot the poop.
Code Beta Rodeo 3. Since you're detecting large wave of inbound hostiles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not the best build. I know it works. It's a nice demonstration. You can tell the difference between the pistol and this. The pistol takes several shots, sort of, but it's fast to the point where things die. Things die. I am. Sometimes they call me. Here we go. Well, I'll get you. I had to get him. Gotta repair the flim flam.
Large, and I mean huge wave incoming. Brace for it.
Toro. Yeah, I think the auto grenade launcher is one of my favorite weapons. It's just dangerous close range, but it's like really, really good. Faster fire rate version. Yeah. Roll with it. We be rolling down that river. I could break up my other rifle, my Gauss, of course. But that one also has weird problems with the charging and whatever. Eh. Woohoo! All these bodies. I guess I could take this loot inside and break everything down there. More treasury notes. I guess I have to turn in what I have before 9, before it rolls over. Yeah. And I will. I want a brand new capacity. It does sort of suck trying to be unarmed power armor build without carnivore. Doesn't really work out. Okay, I'll take everything inside. Those flies must be really happy. All this extra meat. Ew, yeah. I'm gonna go in here for a second and break some stuff down. Hey. right away. Right over here, right over there. Get all this loot. Thank you. Ready for that next event. I have 2 minutes, I guess, you know? Plenty of time. Top floor, break everything down, head back down to the foundation. Very soon, good to go. Right now. I'm still within the 2-minute range. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we have 1 minute.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Derek and I can finally settle down here.
Yo, I know they're easy to grow, but
Nope.
variety.
Missed it.
Unfortunately, Sunny can no longer dispense
Okay, moving on.
a remedy for life.
Moving on. Get that Halloween candy. Let's go back to my camp for free and then do Monster Mash.
Right here in town.
It takes a while, but I'm all out of candy. There's that factor. And then by the time it's done, there should be another public event. Heavy weapons are really nice. Like, yeah. That was a very nice weapon. An anti-armor heavy weapon. Like that. Machine gun. It's like a one-shot dealy-boo. A one-shot dealy-boo. Make sure we have scrapper on. We do.
I just
There we go.
love songs, don't you?
Heart of the swamp. Well, all I have is melee right now. Well, the rifle thing didn't really work out. It was a good test. A good test. Yep. Good test. I'll go back to my anti-armor flim and my flam. Yep. And yep. Experiment all day. Okay, skeet shooter. Enforcer. I'm gonna give myself the chemist backpack. Ordnance Express. And batteries included. Or, maybe. Yeah, I think that's pretty important at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Batteries included. There we go.
86 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
How many? Okay, I have the 2mm on me, and I have no grenade rounds, so I'll make just a few. See, I already have, yeah. I'll make a few more 40mm, and I'll be good to go. But I can't play without the jetpack. Alright, come on.
Don't you?
It's either or. I just gotta be really, really, really careful. Okay. Swap back. Here we go. To the heart of the swamp. Before it's over, gotta get the treasury notes.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its spine-infested creatures won't be far behind. If anyone listening, take down that heart before the creatures get out of hand.
Right on time. I think there should be more events that feature a boss creature like that. There's not many. That's one of them. Okay. So I'll go straight to the Monster Mash. I never swapped out my backpack.
Teachers,
Let me check one
please
time.
to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make a smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
Yeah.
And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only The one wearing the mask.
Yeah.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
And we run, run, run forever and a day. What do you say? How I earn my pay. Yeah. Yay. You got yourself a chocolate vanilla caramel coffee. Clear ash. That sounds awesome. Better than coffee flavored hot water with sugar. Coffee flavored hot water with sugar. Sugar water with coffee flavor added at the end. Hot. Faster and faster still. Yeah. Amazing. Up, up and away. Yeah. Perfect. Guided meditation public event is active. It's a pretty good public event. And I have the ammo for it. That's what we're doing. Up and around the corner again. Yeah. I'm straddling this chair like a horse. Yeah. Okay. Continue on. This is still round 1, right? It's just amazing how long this thing takes. At this point, I feel like, I don't know, like that event won't be there anymore.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Guided meditation.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
We have plenty of time.
Make the smart choice.
I said started.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy from the powder.
But I need the candy.
You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school.
Oh, wait.
Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and
I think
collect
I'll just
candy
leave after
inside
this
the house.
round. How about that? I'll leave after this
On
round
your marks.
and do
Get
that public
ready.
event,
Go!
which is my goal for the day. Okay. Cool. Yep, about 3 minutes and 30 seconds in this round remaining as I run around as fast as possible, picking up all this candy. Up and away. I'm all out of razor green flour, which is also a problem. You know, I think at this time it's time to go. It's time to go. Oh yeah. The Cult of the Mothman. A bunch of crazy old cultists doing flim-flam activities here, there, and everywhere. Crazy. And I'm not on a team. What the heck?
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We'll begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings.
Okay.
And remember, your gentleness and
Awesome.
take inhale.
2, 3, 4, 5.
3, hold. 2, 3, exhale. 2, 3, 4.
Good.
And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rise toward the sky. Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather them.
Wait.
Bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence.
Awesome. Public events.
As you build your
101.
pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual development. Banish them using whatever positive.
Oh boy. The interior node needs repair. I'm going to ignore it for a bit, huh? That's right. Here they come. Here they come. I'll repair these two. Hey, someone bought my muds. Yeah. Right on down to the side. Repair. Back to the shotgun.
Follow my voice.
Listen to my instructions. That was a close one. Yay. The side is under attack.
Feel the warm, relaxing energy flow into your body.
Whoa.
You can feel it flow into your arms, into your legs, into your fingers and toes.
There you go.
Sensation brings with it a wave of
Awesome.
tranquility and deep relaxation.
And the drugs. Perfect. 30 minutes remaining. I can go back to what I was doing. Sort of.
existence on this world is merely temporary. The Palace of the Winding Path will help you ascend beyond that limitation.
Yeah. There we go. Beautiful.
Form in response to our fears, doubts, and insecurities.
Pop of the Weasel. A minute and a half remaining.
Head on.
Let's go in the back. Right on. Beautiful.
Maintain a sense of tranquility. Push aside any internal strife. It's important to transcend your physical boundaries on peace with yourself.
Beautiful. 1 minute remaining. You gotta be at peace when you transcend, otherwise you don't know where you might end. Okay. There's some good loot in the back. Let's get some of that right now.
Gather that sublime energy and let it flow into the pillars. Let the warmth it provides guide your spirit toward a new plane of existence beyond the physical.
Okay, we're going away. I'll be looting through this area. What do you say? Right over here. Finish looting through this building. During the mole miner event, there's typically some mole miners up through here. Go down below and break down what I have. Okay, fine. There you go. Yay. Yeah, certain weapons are pretty powerful. Pretty much all the weapons I'm currently using are pretty darn powerful. The grenade launcher, the anti-armor faster fire rate, Gauss minigun, bloodied Gauss shotgun, and a bloodied fist weapon. with the legendary perks. For those of you that want that salt and pepper. Okay. Okay. We put this down right here and drop it all away. Okay, and now we move on. That's a weird one. Who knows anymore? Who really knows? Alright, I'm gonna go stop by the Billings homestead and begin that process. But I think I'll just transpose the razor grain to a different workshop so I don't have to build as much. Oh boy. Yeah.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Okay, and get all this razor grain. All of it. Yeah. I'll just move all this someplace else. And that'll be good to go. Okay. I'm not going to take over that workshop. Yeah. Yay. A lot of loot right exactly here. And that's okay. Oh yeah. I do have the Master Infiltrator active. Okay. Alley-oop and down.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Okay, we're done here, and I'll just transport all this down here to the Gorge Junkyard, I think. Is what I'll do. The free range event is currently active, so I'll do that as well. I'll do that right now. Oh, Cameron. Should you do Stars or DoorDash? Which one? Well, it's a good question. Stars help out my channel. The PayPal thing is immediate, and I'm able to get food with that right now. Like I could order a coffee or something. But it really requires a bit more than the star amount, you know? For example, if you want to do a small donation, you do it through the star thing. If you want to do a larger donation, you do it through the PayPal thing. You know? Because a dollar sent to PayPal won't really help much for DoorDash. But a dollar sent to Facebook really helps, because every time a person donates through Facebook, it boosts me in the overall algorithm. So it really is an overall good thing on many levels and layers. Plus, it's contagious. People see it. You know, the PayPal thing is more of an invisible thing on the side. You know. Hey, old Deborah, how's it going? Yeah. Let's go check this out. Ooh, the game is running really smoothly right here. Really smoothly. I'll just transplant this Razor Green at Gorge and rush over to the free range event. Trying to knock out these public events when possible. Here we go. Well, I'll find you. I hear a player. See? I heard a player. My spidey sense was active. Right, let's go do this public event. Whenever I hear someone sprinting.
I'm so glad I finally caught up with you. Congratulations! You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. Notice, we've updated our privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publication without your consent. Have a wonderful day.
Yay. Okay, Shepherd's Crook, let's go. Let's shepherd these people. My cows. Live. Let's go. Hurry up. Let's go. Yeah. Public events, baby. Beautiful. Come on. Get back here. Stop it. What are you doing? Okay. We are just trying to do the things that we have to do. Yeah, I think a double gold event like what's happening right now is a really good thing to do after the double XP event, because and the free weekend from before. So a bunch of players that haven't played before or whatever are back in the game, or in the game for the first time. And after the XP run, the double gold thing kind of forces players to do more public events. It's really for people that have already gone through the Wastelander storyline, you know? I don't think public events give you treasury notes until you go through the storyline. Reload. Yay. The goal is to get them before they heal. While I'm here, I'll do a quick little scan through. There's not much here, but there's some stuff. Right up the, or down the hill. The honey. Okay. Salt and pepper. Might as well. Might as well. I haven't really been through here in a while. Usually some sort of safe in these buildings. Yeah. Keep on knocking, honey. I'll get the honey. Up, 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 and away. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Well, the person just took it over, huh? I see. Oh my gosh. I got stung by the flim's lamb. Move on to another server. There's a bunch of bad people here now. Which is a good thing I didn't do any workshops yet. Oh yeah, if only I had some McDangles in my life. Or whatever. Okay. Let me join some other team. Okay, perfect. Now let's get the heck out of here. I'll go down to Tyler County Fairgrounds. I'm not going to be doing my looting, but I will build a farm in the dirt area in the middle. And some water or something. Or whatever. Not too much. Maybe. Okay, let's hurry up. No dirty water. I'll start in the back. Oh yeah. Yay. Oh, that's why people... Okay, people are doing workshops because it's part of the daily Brotherhood of Steel backpack thing. You know? Yeah, these certain requirements to do while wearing the Brotherhood of Steel backpack. And today's is workshop conquest. Alright. Razor of the quad variety. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Just a nice 3x4. No big deal. Put down this flim flam right over here. Yeah, I end up completing the season way before it's over. I'm sure many people complete it way before it's over. That's why in the future with the unlimited season length, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, let's get some walls up in here. I'll do whatever public events pop up when they pop up. I don't have to go crazy with this whole thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, that should be good enough.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Too tall. So I'll just put a few turrets around the outside edge. Alright. And now let's get my grenades out, and I'll use about 15. Yep. Yeah. You still have a few things left to do in your scoreboard there, Ash. Okay, so now make sure to get that box down, which I don't think I have on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna add a wall because I like this wall. I like this wall. You know, I really like these walls. Cool. But never get me, say, never get me. If I wanted to. I'll just slap this right here. And then I'll take out this wall right over here. And I'll add one of these. Yay. Yay. Alright. And then get my little turbo fertilizer grenades out, about 15. Alright. Let's go back to my other build now. I like this little alleyway. Oh my. There's so much. Two waves remaining. There is a public event, Feed the People. I could rush over to that after this. So I think I have to do about 20 public events. You know? I'll end up with a nice generous stack. This will help fuel the flim flams. It's pretty important, actually. AP really does determine everything. But I really do like that impromptu wall situation. I don't think any other walls like that. In the past, you'd have your foundation wall. Your foundation, and then you slap walls to the foundation. So you'd have to have this weird half a floor thing, like some astroturf or something, or a little walkway. It turns into a deck, but it's not as natural as just having a wall out there. This feels like the wall was already here. It's like a compound now. Yeah. Will definitely be enough. It's so hot. But right now, getting my razor grain so I can make some razor grain flour, which is just like honey or gumdrops or any of that garbage for AP regen for all my attacks. I'm pretty sure I'll have time to do the Mama Dolce's Feed the People event. It's sort of a long event. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. It is a long event though. I'm such a tired guy. I don't even know if I slept last night. I keep saying that. Like a heat wave. I slept for a bit, I think. Got up, did some stuff last night when I was trying to sleep. I installed Warcraft 3 that Steve donated. And I played a bit last night. Or I streamed it when I was trying to go to bed. One remaining. That was just 17. Just 17. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. The wrong stash box. All this must be put away. So, let's hop on over to Feed the People. Oh no. Oh, come on. I have a few pieces of armor over here. Let's go break down what that is.
I just love songs.
And now,
Don't you?
we feed the people. This looks like a job for me.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cannabis stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Looking for that final can. Huh, well, they're all gone. There's none here. What in the world? Uplink. Daily op. Oh yeah. It's one of the better weapons in the game, you know. Okay. Get some dirty water. I'll head down to the train station. Break down some legendary, maybe. Uh-oh, toxic water. Well, I think I know the problem. I think the problem right now is I'm not using the chemist backpack like I should be. I could fix that in just a bit. Surprised I made it this long. Right over here at this train station, but I think this is a chemist workbench. I could go through here really quick and just clear it out. And use the workbenches here. This should be a weapon. Yeah, so the Gauss shotgun didn't exist when the game first came out. Neither did the Gauss minigun, and they're both very nice weapons. Crusader pistol is okay. Hellstorm, same thing. Found it. Put the chemist mod on. Now we're really good to go. Right? so much. The heck? It's either or. I didn't have through hacker or traveling pharmacy on. Yeah. You're building your own mini home? In reality? Or in Fallout 76? I'll stop by the vendor over here. Right over here, right over here. By this horribly derailed train.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Okay. Ash rose, aster, the meat, canned dog food,
Now available.
wild carrot flour, cranberries, got some meat here.
If you have
Hey there, Falk.
supplies to trade, I
Get rid
can
of half
be
my purified
of
water.
service.
Put these plans away.
Resupply here.
I put some plans in this box if you want to check. And some extra ammo.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Alright. So, yeah, that event is broken. Head back to my camp. Good to go. So I have all this razor green. And I gotta make some razor green flour. And I have to get some tarberry juice. And do all of the public events I can do. Once I get a cup of coffee. A cup of coffee.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
Yeah, I'll finish that in a second. Hey there, Carol. I'm a tired Sisyphus. I'm a tired little Sisyphus. I had insomnia due to heat. Heat-based insomnia, yeah. Alright, I'm all shiny. What is today's daily up? Mole miners, Galleria, uplink, and they slow you down. But it's the uplink is actually really easy, to be honest. Let's repair everything really quick. It's actually really easy. There's lots of line of sight breaks. Okay, swap back over. I didn't repair my armor. My armor, people. Okay. I'll turn whatever boiled water I have into the flour, if I have any. I don't know if I do. I do. 232. So that's good.
Found some recipes at a place called
$2.95.
Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Alrighty, people. We've made it to the 2-hour mark. It's time to fill my coffee cup up, to stretch my legs, while you sit here and listen to my deepfake voice clone read off a list of things to do in Fallout 76. Yeah. To the sound of very loud bubbles. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'll keep the bubble sounds here. Right, I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snellagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, razor grain flower farm, scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathglove farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, nukes Findingo colossus for a cursed weapon, sugar run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Watoga high school plastic farm, chem farm, enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, razor grain flower farm, scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the Okay. It's time. Mothman. Public events. This is what we're doing, people. We're doing public events.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
There you go. We need these events. Beautiful. Absolutely ravishing. Yeah. Yeah, I do like this weapon a lot. It helps me, it feels like a rifle. Aiming down the sights. It's like a super rifle. So if I want that feeling of just shooting things, this rifle's where it's at. Now this is also a shooting thing feeling. with my grenade launcher, but it's, like I said, super dangerous. I have to back it up if I want to avoid killing myself. Know what I mean? Lower my left down a bit. You know, I'm not done with all the long-term challenges, like kill 85 million robots using a pipe rifle or some garbage, you know. I have a handful of those remaining. I like to do those naturally. I figure that, well, in the future it's going to be completely viable because we can make our own customized legendaries. So if it says kill this kind of enemy with this kind of weapon, then you have a reason to have a troubleshooters or some nonsense for robots. It's going to be a wonderful feature of customization and personalization and otherizations, other assortizations, all mannerizations. Thank you. It's nice to go for the toads because the toads eat the fireflies. Two for one special. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sweet. Beautiful. Okay, I'll turn in what I have right now. Enough time has passed by. That worked out. Sometimes he's stuck up there and well, there it is. Well, there it is. Thank you. And now we resume our reign across this thing. Let's go do the dailies over here in Camden Park. It's always fun. It's always fun. right now. While we wait for another daily up or public event. A big mouthful of coffee and a piece of dust in my eyeball. On my eyeball. Breakdancing on the surface. Ash Ketchum. Is that you? Look. My teammate. Left leg for political reasons. Left leg, there you go. There you go. Wooden bowls. Huh? Perfect.
Mode, attract. Procedure, say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID, Dross Toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Error, Zack personality not found.
I miss
Personality
throwing
model
things.
failure. Default
Too bad.
personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize. Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hey.
Hey, buddy.
Back to giving another go?
Yep.
Well, get mostly to them cartons then.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
There's some more rats out here, so I'll swap to melee. Couple roaches in this train car. Awesome. Cart right here. Lights off. The heck?
I got your hot dogs right here.
Okay.
Hot dogs. Hey, it's you again. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do.
Start when you're
Start
ready.
when you're ready.
Paper towel.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go.
I don't like these sound effects. Yeah. Two for one special right here. Pow pow. Yeah, right there.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
Yeah. I was in a hurry. Break it all down right here. Break it all down as I go. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Be right back once I turn on this quest. Not on a team. He's running away. You cannot escape my wrath. Ooh-wee, you done brung your A game, buddy.
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go. Hey! You done brung your
Very cool. Cool. Okay. I guess it's time. It'll be fun. Until the next public event, I'll try out this daily op. Oh, great.
Mission Dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP. So hustle.
Already failed. I totally thought we're doing a different daily op. I thought we're doing the decryption again. I had the two confused. I have to go back in there. Yeah. Okay. Let me join you, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Oh yeah, here we go. Time to do the daily up. Oh yo. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. The cold thing is sort of annoying, but whatever.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP.
Well, I lost a couple seconds there. There just had to be several moles. I like to hit this first switch by the 28-second mark. So I lost a couple seconds.
Beginning signal calibration. Team, watch for enemy contact.
So I learned that you actually go right down here, but how far forward? That's definitely a job for a grenade launcher. They're all gathered up. Beautiful. There you go. Hey, David. Daily op here. Galleria, mole miners, freezing touch, uplink. You freeze me.
Head to the second uplink.
I'm trying to break line of sight so that they don't shoot me.
second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
Want to get all close? You want to party? You want to tango, huh? You want to dance? Let's do this thing. Hey David, I'm using Unyielding Secret Service. But I think right now I might have a few pieces of bolstering on for extra weapon leg reduction. No! Thank you. Ignore all that. Dude over here asking me what armor I have on. The cold got to me. Come on. Come on.
Got a priority target incoming. Readings off the charts. Fight well. And Victoria.
Yay. Ignore that death. Push, Elder. Elder rank, yeah. Caged bulb lights. Alone, nice time with a death involved. Huzzah. Whoa. Look at that tongue going under the cow. Isn't that crazy? He's about to pull the whole cow into his mouth. Man, oh man. Yay. Okay. Alright, I'll go do this manhunt for the Mad Dog Man. Yeah. Okay.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free again. If you own a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Grab's dam and attempt to secure him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him. My marshals take care of transporting him back here.
Okay. I'll go out the back. A few enemies around the corner. Well, well, well. About time. I'm not really focusing on XP right now, you know? So I'm leveling whenever I am. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's go hop over here to Blake's offering. Now I have 14,000 caps. I need to hop by White Spring to get rid of my money. And in the process, I'll be checking all the trash cans for some canned coffee. And buying some junk. Yeah. I'll hop up and in. Ugh. I'm trying to avoid firing at point blank range so I don't kill myself. Right over here, there might be a few more enemies. Okay. I was totally trying to use my shotgun there. I got lucky that I missed him, because that would have killed me. Killed Tommy. And here. I'll break it all down. Hack, whack, chop, and that meat. Butcher Pete. I used to always play that music. Yeah. Goodbye. Well, I guess it's time. I guess it's time to get this power plant online. For somebody else, you know? It's not for me, it's for the other people. It's connected to several other workshops. Not every workshop is powered, but some are.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder
We're
Mountain
mainly
is offline.
trying to focus on public events. So in between those public events, we have to find something to do. And Workshop Conquest is a great thing to do, because it gives you more enemies later on.
Kick your ass real good.
You see, if I keep those guys alive, they'll be here to defend my workshop. Live. Huh? Alley-oop. Oh, man. It'd be cool if you had like a second jetpack that has a forward thruster, so you can go up and then sideways. Left, right, forward, back. Lateral thrusters. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, Josh. I'm okay there. I'm tired though, because I didn't get much sleep. It was hot last night, and hot during the day. It was hot when I was trying to sleep. So I never really went to sleep the first time, and I stayed up and I streamed some Warcraft 3, which is cool, you know, last night. And then I tried to sleep again, but it was hot and I kept getting up over and over and over again to go drink some water or something. Hot. And then somewhere in there I fell asleep, I think. Because I woke up eventually. And I felt refreshed. But it wasn't really like a night's sleep. You know? It was basically a nap. And then earlier I did maybe like 2 hours of World of Warcraft. And about 2 hours or so of Warcraft 3 again. And here we are. We're in a bad drought? Sure. Well, not in my particular town. We typically are, though. We always are. You can only water your lawn during certain times of the week, at certain times of the day, you know? Every other house sort of thing. Something like that. Alright, I don't want to do this with somebody else here. And I'm not going to do it with somebody else here. I don't want to do it with somebody else here. Leave me alone. It's time for White Spring. So now I'll be looting through this whole region with my perks on. Be great. A little farming run through all these little side cottages here at the White Springs Resort and Spa, the Sulphur Springs of West Virginia. It's a wonderful spot. Yeah, Warcraft 3. It's just like StarCraft, but there's heroes. And it's slightly less intuitive with grouping. StarCraft has much better functionality when it comes to collecting groups and everything. But it still works. It's all fine. It's a great remaster. The graphics are crisp. It seems to be the same audio from before, but brand new. Everything's bright and crispy, and the textures on the people are much better, and their lips are actually moving as they should be. Okay, I'm gonna put Can-Do on now. I'll take off Bloody Mess and put Can-Do on. And I'll take off for now, I have to do farm. Well, for right exactly now, I have to do Can-Do, and then later on, I gotta do Pharma. In those bungalows, there's a bunch of bathrooms and everything, and those are considered chem containers. But over here, there's a bunch of trash cans. And inside the building. And I can't afford to have both on in my current build. And I could swap the points over, but all this just takes time, doesn't it? Everything I'm describing. Oh, you never played Warcraft 3? Have you played, well, it's a real-time strategy game like StarCraft or Command and Conquer. You know? Where you have base building. It's a third-person isometric view army management game where you have a base and you have little workers, zug, and they go get your resources from the tree line or from the gold mine, you know, and then you build a barracks, and then the barracks can produce units, and then you build like a lumber mill, and then you have like upgrades, and you have like a blacksmith with more upgrades, and then you build the archer's hall, and now you have different units, and then you have all those buildings on a hotkey, and then you press a button and you go archer, 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 and then you produce like 10 archers all at once because you have 5, because you have a bunch of barracks, right, for parallel processing, and then you set a rally point and you say, I want the whole army to go that way, and then you take your whole army and you say, I want this whole army to be group 1, so you do control 1, right, and then you say, I want you 2 people join that army, shift 1 to join an existing army. You see, those standards exist between this game and StarCraft, so you can do all that sort of grouping, and then you can take that entire group and then right click on another unit, and then wherever you move that other unit, that whole army will follow. So you could have like a tank and have a whole ground escort team, so that whenever you move the tank, the other units automatically move. So stuff like that. So you have to explore the map with your little army while you are building more buildings and taking over more gold mines and reinforcing your army and doing all that. You can't get lost in the sauce just building your base or just using your forces. You have to do both. So that's why the hotkeys come in handy. Yeah, so it's like StarCraft. So in Warcraft 1 and 2, you had orcs versus humans. Okay? But the orcs had, orcs had the occasional troll and the occasional, like, two-headed ogre thing. Okay? A dragon once in a while. Sort of garbage. Alright? And then StarCraft introduced the concept of having 3. So you had humans, weird bug, so you had Terrans, Zerg, and Protoss. The Zerg are like bug things, and the Protoss are futuristic aliens that have no mouths and speak telepathically with glowing eyeballs. Arbiter. You know. Right? So you have these different kinds of classes, and the cool part about StarCraft was that the Terrans, Zerg, and Protoss each play vaguely completely differently, and that's the cool strategy of it all, of how to balance your army based upon what the opponent's army has. But in Warcraft 3 you have 4. Ooh. Now Warcraft 3 is an old game. Really old. It came out before World of Warcraft, for example. It came out after StarCraft 1, before StarCraft 2. Okay? This is the Warcraft 3 remastered. But like I said, there's 4. It's the Night Elves, Undead, Humans, and Orcs. And each of them play differently, vaguely. The Night Elves are like weird, wispy, floating things that can just... do all kinds of stuff. Like their defensive buildings are big trees, and they can move their trees. Sort of like in StarCraft, you have the hive cluster, and then you have your creep colony, which is the ground spike, and that creep colony can uproot and move and then root again. Well, Night Elves have a bunch of that rooting garbage, right? The undead have this weird undead creep stuff. It's not called the creep, but it's basically the same creep concept as the Zerg And the night elves, it's almost like they are the builder unit for the Protoss. Those little things that build stuff. It's almost just like that, is what it feels like. They're floating around doing a little floating thing. You know. It feels like a bunch of weird hybrid garbage going on. But the difference here is that in Warcraft 3, you also have a hero thrown in. So you have like the whole concept that you have a bunch of weird NPCs across the map. You know, you have like some lizard beasts around that tree, some weird shaman mage monster by the shoreline, or some garbage like that, you know. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh, load bearing. Oh man, I have to do this load bearing event. I'll pick up where I left off. Yeah. So you have a hero, and you put down a building, and then you select your hero. Costs a bunch of money, and that hero levels up within the match. So it's almost like League of Legends at that point. Because there'll be several vendors across the map within your little session. And they sell little items, and the NPCs drop little items, like Claws of Attack 3. The hero can hold like 6 items. It's kind of weird. But it's cool, and they really are the cornerstone to the flimflams. Some of them heal, some of them have really awesome attacks, and they get really powerful. They can kind of lead a charge. But beyond that, it's the same sort of concept as any RTS. You expand, increase your camps, block off entryways, send reinforcements, control macro and micro.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft related for repair and collection duties.
Wasn't that a lovely explanation?
Thank you.
Wasn't that the loveliest of explanations? I think so.
Attention, shaft reopening detected.
In addition
Support personnel, please
to all that,
initiate collection and auto-runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
as you know, I've been playing some World of Warcraft, right? And the lore for the game is massive and mighty. Locations, events over time, character names. It's just amazing. So much information and stuff that's going on. I've read many of the books, like more than 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, a whole lot. I read them in during my military deployment. Right? Well, Warcraft 3 provides... It came up before World of Warcraft. It sort of sets up the world right before World of Warcraft. Sort of. Sort of. Or let's just say that the events of World of Warcraft kind of happen during the events of Warcraft 3. Sort of. Like, that's what was happening in the world in the background. Because the third expansion was the Lich King, even though that happened in Warcraft 3. But anyways, it's basically wonderful backstory lore for the world of Warcraft. It's a big deal.
Rare minerals detected.
All life systems restored. Initiating high-yield subroutine.
Yeah, Lich King was a pretty good expansion. It might have been WoW's most popular expansion, you know? Well, because Burning Crusade was really popular, right? But then Wrath of the Lich King is about Arthas and the Lich King, and that was the whole storyline for Warcraft 3. So now you have that reason to love it, because people already know what the characters, and they already have this connection, and it's pretty iconic with the sword and the armor and all this garbage. Because Burning Crusade, the game itself was very popular when it came out. I think before World of Warcraft, it had EverQuest. I think it was competing directly with EverQuest, and then EverQuest just floated away and drifted into the abyss. You know?
Minerals will be
EverQuest lost the battle.
all systems. Mining procedures engaged.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Reserve gun station for designated prey. Period. System.
I might as well lose everything.
All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
All systems. Mining procedures engaged.
Yeah, Cataclysm was pretty awesome as well. Cataclysm was also a very big deal in the world of Warcraft
Active. System restored.
because it dealt with the dragon aspects, which is fundamental to the overall planet. The primal forces of nature, reality. You might even think of the different dragon flights. They're called dragon flights. The different colors of dragons as different infinity stones. Blue, yellow. In fact, that is how you have to think of it, to be honest. That's what it is. The dragons were basically infinity stones. And at one point, Deathwing... That's not his real name, though. He convinced the other dragons to put their power together to create the Dragon Soul. But anyways, yeah, I'm saying that the dragon aspects are basically like the Infinity Stones. The yellow one is time. The red is life. The aspect of life. It's a big deal. Blue is magic, right? Green was the emerald dream. Some primal state of nature before things. It's like this infinite space where the night elves go when they dream or something. It's weird. Yeah. So, my point was that Cataclysm dealt with all that. Plus, it changed the nature of the whole world, so places that were ugly and boring all of a sudden became pretty cool. You know, with canyons. And it added flying. Well, flying might have already been in the game, but now you had to have flying to get between certain areas. It was like sort of like a level cap, because the only way to get to certain spots was via flying. I'm pretty sure there's flying in Lich King.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Priority responder message
Oh yeah, the scales on Death
evacuation
Block.
of the First
Yeah.
Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Yeah. Yeah, earlier I did one level of the game, and then I tried a single player custom game after that. Like, I played chapter 1 of the campaign. Last night I did the prologue, which was like 4 levels long, 5 levels long, so I did all that. Today I did one level 1 of the campaign for the humans. Yesterday was orcs during the prologue, okay? Today was humans. 1 chapter. It was a nice chapter. Whatever. And then I did a custom game against AI. And it was not a good time. I was trying to get familiarized. Now, I don't know what any of the units do. It's sort of like jumping into StarCraft after not playing ever. Or, you know, but you're familiar with those kind of games, just trying to play based upon figuring out what things do. It's kind of obvious. You have ranged melee. Hell. You have ranged melee, you know, artillery sort of things, aerial. It all makes sense. You have built farms. But there's always an ideal efficient rotation build order. There's an ideal build order where you have to immediately build things in a certain order, otherwise you lose the power curve. But I was trying, and I felt like I was really slacking. You know, it's sort of like, the whole idea of introducing the heroes into the RTS. Even though it's an old game, and I've done it before. It's a big deal because you have to make sure you level up that dude. But either way, I took too long and I wasn't expanding enough, and the main problem was that the map I was on was way too large. Normally I like to play on a very large map, but unless you know what you're doing, any difficult, well, not so much any difficulty, but most difficulties of the AI will take over the whole map. You know, that's just what they do. They'll send one unit out there and start building. They might not have an army, but they'll have 85 bases. Well, they will have an army. But yeah. And that was happening. So I had to end it. But the cool thing is you're able to watch the replays from the enemy's perspective and kind of fast forward, slow down, and you can see their build order, and it's quite educational. But it's always a fun game. Or any real-time strategy, I think, is fun to watch and play because it's this ongoing battle. So I plan on just streaming 1 chapter and 1 custom game per day for Warcraft 3. I'm still streaming World of Warcraft. I'm getting much better. It's reaching the point where it's hard to kill me, right? And it takes multiple people to do so. Sometimes. And I can confidently hold my own and kind of bounce back and forth. See, I think it's really about surviving long enough to get healed. Surviving long enough for backup to show up, you know? That's all you really want. Really. You don't have to nuke out the world. You just have to survive long enough for backup to arrive. And then you can kind of pull back. And then push back in again. Here we go. Know what I mean? But yeah, my PvP gear is getting pretty good. It's like 194, I think.
Is that someone who needs me to...
And I was able to get myself a ton of the gliders with the honor coins. And I think whenever my gear is complete, well, I will start doing the arenas, the rated battlegrounds. You know? But whenever I do the epic battlegrounds, like the 40 versus 40 epic battleground thing, it's gonna be really good content. It's really, really, really awesome. It's 40 versus 40. And there's siege vehicles, and you're going down the line, protecting them, using a little rocket launcher, manning a tower, you know, destroying towers, taking over workshops, bursting down walls, using a catapult to throw yourself inside and blowing up the wall with a bomb, using like a zeppelin to parachute inside the base, using like a glaive thrower to attack the wall, doing little covert missions to take out their production capability. All kinds of awesomeness with purpose. And it's so fun. So much fun. Oh boy. Bite my lip and shut my phlegm. Let's go into the DMV. For a bunch of enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so all that's going on in those other games I'm playing. I heard that Minecraft got a new update. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, and I feel like I'm too far out of it to play ever again. I would play again if there's some better option for streaming VR, and there's like a better version of Minecraft VR. That'd be really worthwhile streaming. Many games would be fun to stream from VR. Main problem is it'll be much harder to do longer streams. Streams would be much shorter, like 2 hours at a time or something like that, you know? Because it involves actually doing stuff, which gets exhausting. You know, you're actually doing things, even if it's looting. I want you to understand, even if you have to reach out your hand and loot in VR, that gets exhausting. It's crazy. You're actually looting objects, picking them up. You're raising your hand up to shoot the enemy. Yep. Ooh. Yeah. Oh boy. Zwooba. Lights on. It's party time. Waiting for that next public event. Cool. I mean, this really is a good game. And I'm just sort of, but I'm not done progressing. But I'm also sort of done with most of the content. And it's reached a point of cycling through the existing framework and maintaining with upkeep and everything. Replenishing, restoring, repairing, crafting, going around the map, doing what I gotta do, right? Existing. It's sort of like being Robinson Crusoe. The first couple years is mere survival, but then you build your bridge. You build a bridge, crossing a cliff. You build a little wall over here, you know, a lounge area, a water filter, a little shower, all kinds of weird things. Eventually, it's all done, and it becomes existing on the island, but doing very well. You're spear hunting baboons, you know. You're climbing a coconut tree with your bare feet, cracking up coconuts with your teeth. You know where to go to get your medicine up on the mountain for the blue flower, right? You know exactly what to do. But it's just about doing it and kind of perfecting the process. You're always perfecting the process, and you haven't mastered everything yet, right? You haven't. Robinson Crusoe didn't master everything on year 7. What about year 27? What about year 47? He learned nothing between the years 27 and 47? No. You see? There's always growth, but there's no purpose. But what if aliens came? And now he has to help the aliens. Now he has a purpose. He could build a whole civilization. Right? Quickly. I'm waiting for the purpose. My child. Now I'll do the Monster Mash until there's a public event. So I'm waiting for tell a funny joke.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee,
I don't
candy
believe
will
in
fall from
jokes
holes in the mask. Be
or
sure to
humor.
collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded
Funny
from
stuff.
next year's discretionary budget. There are also
not true.
stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
So I'll do this for 2
On
rounds.
your marks.
Or even 1 round.
Get ready! Go!
Yeah, I'll do 1 round of the Monster Mash. Because a public event just picked up right now. I'm trying to do as many public events as possible. You heard me? Yeah. Okay. Serpentine. Parkour. Parkour. It's like dying light over here. good jump. Sometimes I mess up on that jump, but I learned to go left. Every time I try to go straight up, I get clipped by that garbage coming from the ceiling. But you learn over time how to serpentine. The McGillicuddy E. Yeah. Awesome. Excuse me. Up and away. I can imagine my legs moving around with this video game. Yeah. It's the longest round in the world, it's true. Longest round in the world. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But at least this song is appropriate. This is like the fast running song. You know? I think this might be the perfect song for this event. Do you think? It's all about going fast, you know? As fast as possible. See, this song is sort of... It's a miserable song, almost. You hear it? There's a sadness. Hear it? Echoing. And a worry. And an urgency. It's an urgency, like a ticking clock, a heartbeat, you know? With urgency and worry and sadness, because this is such a long, miserable event. Okay, once the song is over, I'm gone. Done. Okay, get the bucket. This song pulls a fast one on you.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Bye-bye. Wasn't that fun? This song is good for a quick stealth run through West Tech. And you're like nuking them out really quickly, and they're not making any sound. Besides that, maybe. And you're going around the hallways, slinking and stinking. Slinking and stinking. Oh my goodness.
Punish any discordant forces that stand in your way. Do not let them harm you spiritually. If you feel your physical self reacting to their presence, that's okay.
I'm not really here for the XP, you know? I'm here for the event completion. So, let's just move around. So relaxed right now. Mm-hmm. 1.5 minutes.
It's important to transcend your physical boundaries while at peace with yourself.
Yeah. I believe I can move. I have played both night and day, depending on my sleep schedule. Are the less events popping up at night? No. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think it's vaguely random. I think there's a randomness. I think at one point it was back to back, and then they did some weird spacing. So I don't know how they're doing it, but it might be based upon the population of the server, and maybe at night 10 there's less people playing, therefore, I don't know. But it seems to be pretty consistent. I haven't really noticed any sort of difference. Sometimes it feels like events aren't popping, but then all of a sudden it feels like events sort of occur back to back. Now I think what the main issue here is that you'll be notified that, so I'll give you two scenarios. One, you're at a workshop, all of a sudden you get notified, boom, event, guided meditation's active, go do it. So you go right away, and you start it right away, and you do it until completion, and then it's over. And now you're waiting for the next event. Okay? Now option 2. You get notified that a public event is underway. Okay? And you wait like 8 minutes, and then you start it, and then the event goes to completion, and there you go. And now you have this big 10-minute gap between two different versions of reality. When, let's just imagine that the events are scheduled to start boom, boom, boom. It's just, if you start an event late, because you're starting it late, it'll end right before the next event, or even overlapping. Even overlapping, because you started it late. And some events are longer than other events. But I think perhaps the internal spacing for the overall events is on like a... It could be an equal spacing timer for every event. It's just some events last longer. So let's just imagine that events are spaced out every 20 minutes. Okay? If some events last 15 minutes, some events last 10 minutes, some events last 7 minutes, you know? Right? Project Paradise lasts a bit longer. Right? But if they're all scheduled to complete at a certain time, that means that if you take your time starting Project Paradise and then do it to completion, it'll overlap the beginning of another. It should, in theory, overlap the beginning of another public event. And then you might think to yourself, man, there sure are a lot of public events today. You get it? It's only because the spacing between those events were all screwy because it's a longer event and you took your time to start it. Right? I believe I can flub. Yeah. Really is one of the better guns, the shotgun, because you could easily aim with it or use VATs. I keep wanting to use tomahawks. Wait. Okay. Right now we're over encumbered, so I have to kind of wait for a second before running. I am unable to run at the moment. We're waiting for another public event. I think maybe if they added 7 more public events, like 7 to 11, you know, then there'd be more diversity. They're adding more locations, something about like I think West Tech and a few more spots. We're reaching a point where the actual core game itself is nice and solid. It turns into what is there to do with that with the core game, with the world, weapons, perks, progression systems. But what are you doing? What are you doing? Like the end game. I would love to have some sort of Guild Wars style thing or whatever, where you have different factions, of course, that you're signed up for. Like right now we have the Raiders and Settlers, but you should be able to select one of those and say, I want to be bonded with the faction bonding or something like that. Yeah, in the same way where you select this, you get a buff. You get a buff, whatever, boom, 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 right? That'd be kind of cool. And I'd like for it to be linked with the workshops where maybe if you're taking over workshops in the name of your faction, and maybe you get some really cool NPCs showing up. I want to have like 10 Mr. Gutsies. Sometimes those things are kind of hard for other players. If you had like 20 high-level liberators guarding your your workshop, like 20, not just some measly garbage. The point is, you could have some awesome dynamic, some PvP system involving the world for a purpose, for one faction or another. Maybe on one server, you'll have the Mothmen have taken over Harper's Ferry, and over time, with the more sticks and bones you give them, it turns more and more like a Mothman environment until you get some scaling buff. But just on that server, and maybe there'll be an event, right? There's some sort of event that occurs featuring some sort of boss, and it's vaguely PvP-esque because there's other players and other factions, and whoever wins that tide gets to either control that location or go deeper. So, for example, let's say you have a level 3 Mothman encampment at Harper's Ferry, and then the Brotherhood of Steel take it over. Well, now it becomes a level 2 Mothman encampment owned by the Brotherhood of Steel, and then every round it'll become, it'll keep ticking down until it's level 1, and then neutral, and then it's Brotherhood of Steel. So it's almost like an incentive to make it be really, really, really high level. So if you had a level 7 Mothman encampment, it'd be some amazing buff, and even if somebody else took it over, you might still have the buff, because there's all these blood trophies around, totems in the trees, and it takes a while to tick back down. So then round by round, you start to lose your buff. Add that to good ideas of the year. Okay? We solved the problem. You get it? Where factions take over parts of the map, there's different requirements to get your faction to take over that location, and it's scaling level by level or whatever, where it builds up, and it's through both delivering a massive amount of resources of whatever type and taking over several workshops. At the very least, obviously, I think it should involve power plants. For example, Harper's Ferry should take Thunder Mountain, and so forth. And then you'd have a caravan between your blah blah. It'll work. So if you have a town, you would have a caravan between the town and the workshop, right? And you'd have all these dynamics of this living world of it just working. Hey there, Julian.
Automatic boot sequence started. Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
These lasers are actually pretty helpful. The barriers are all prepared, all repaired. Scorched Beast. After this, I'll head by the Foundation to turn in my treasury notes, and we'll see how many we have. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so I know. He's landing now. So if the Mothman cultists take over Harper's Ferry, that means the Mothman will show up as either a boss to fight, right, or as a NPC to give you a buff, or a vendor or some garbage, you know? It'd be a friendly boss, vendor, NPC, buff guy that'll give you a buff, okay? Or it'll be a horribly hard boss, right? So, if the Mothman own the Harper's Ferry location and have it at a level 3 base, that means you have a level 3 Mothman showing up, or something like that, okay? Now, if the Brotherhood of Steel take it from the Mothman, it'll be reduced to a level 2 base, right? To take it from the Mothman, you have to wait for a specific time, and you have to defeat the, like, there'll be a little seance, the Mothman will show up, at that point you can attack, right? But you have to attack this boss. And once the Mothman takes control of the location, once the Brotherhood of Steel take control of the location from the Mothman, right? Every so often, the Mothman boss will still show up until it's level 0. And then once it's level 1, like, if they win that next battle, they'll keep on going. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of garbage bullets. Yay. You're not shooting anything. You're not shooting at anything with your garbage weapon. Just spraying at nonsense. That's why I don't like this event that much. Legacy weapon users show up. Yay. Alright. The last wave of bad guys. Why not? Come on now. Takes them like 95 bullets to kill one enemy. Laughable. 95 bullets to kill one enemy. Oh yeah. Oh, so long. Hey there, buddy. Alright, get me the heck out of here. I recognize that guy's name. I don't like recognizing names. Alright.
Mission and those raiders at the crater just don't get along.
The raiders at the crater. The raiders at the crater.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
They just landed. There you go. Listen up, y'all.
Jen's got
I'm gonna swap out
style
servers.
that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what? I think it's time for me to go to bed. Nice 4 hours of some Fallout action. I'll do more when I come back. Remember, I didn't sleep last night. It was too hot. You can check out my channel. Watch the Warcraft 3 stream. It was pretty fun. It's pretty short. All pretty short. Check out the World of Warcraft 1 as well. There's some really awesome PvP sessions. Really cool. Totally clip worthy. But I'll be back once I go to bed and wake up. Okay? I've been tired for a bit, and now we hit the 4-hour mark, so it's time for me to go. Yeah, I got some fans on me. I'll take an ice cold shower and so forth.